Royce Miller coming back at you with yet another episode of Royce Plays. Outer Worlds 2 with ya boy, the Riddler. Hope everyone's having a good day. I had a wretched night, followed by a wretched morning, as I realized that I'm not getting paid today. But, hey, at least I'm here with my two buds, Asa and Niles. And we're going to be continuing where we left off yesterday.
Every scientist yearns to visit the archive on Cloister. One day, it will process all...
Heading toward that...
Do you believe Arcadia shall...
Toward that, Xyranium manufactory.
Invaders? Order defecting?
Sorry, my brain's a little scattered right now. Oh, that's dumb.
There's no putting this rat back.
I'm tired.
A gentle reminder to all non-order residents of Matriarch's Mercy. Exclusions of entry is respectfully
Do 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 do. Whoa. Alrighty. Good job, guys. I'm already feeling better about this partnership with how well you're performing so far. Ooh, that's dung? Oh, you guys need to get checked for parasites. Oh, not that way. Of course it's never the shortest distance between 2 points. Hello there, Elijah. Welcome. We can sell more stuff over here, though. Engineering 8. Wait, I've got a tool for this now. Can I... Oh, there's no wires. I was fine. You know, it's not as good as the Subway Club or the Steak and Cheese. It was better than... Oh, oven's preheated. I'll worry about that later. It was better than what is it called? It was better than the Thanksgiving turkey club turkey sandwich from there. I might have bad news for y'all too. I was gonna film my 8K special this weekend, but it looks like I'm not getting my paycheck today, or my YouTube paycheck today, so I can't go get all the mushroom Swiss sandwiches. I was gonna film it today and then release it on Thanksgiving. How bad was it? Not too bad. I preempted it. I got myself some antacid. You know, I keep antacid by my bed. I took some before I went to bed.
Hello? Someone there?
Oh, hello.
Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zeranium Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
Your facility launched an attack on Auntie's Choice. Let me in before they reciprocate.
Yes, how do I know you're not one of their number? An advanced party set to cajole me into swinging free open the gate. What our consumerist rivals lack in intellectual rigor, they readily make up for in subterfuge and guile.
Hello there, Jay. Trying to figure out what your name is, if your name is supposed to be like a weird pun or something.
Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? But we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, so... This is Factor Maytagye. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Oh. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
Alrighty, let's go!
Right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me. So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he?
It's not that YouTube didn't pay me, it's that they... Okay, so, for those who don't know, Google AdSense sends out its paycheck in a range of days. The 21st to the 26th. I usually get mine on the 21st. At 9:11 a.m. I know. But 9/11 came to pass. Then I thought, oh, maybe it'll come at 10:11 because we fell back an hour. Nope, has not come. Let's see, you can check my papers, but my team's my business, like it or not. Sure, waste of time. Worry more about Auntie's retaliating than I would us. I'm here to investigate these random events, except the fucking aid. I'm on a first-name basis with presiding bishop and abbot. Remember that.
Logic does dictate you establish sufficient reason for being here. Your terse discourtesy and tepid braggadocio, however, remain unrequired. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route. But fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
What in the void is going on
here? The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's Choice. One of our transport pods, filled with Zeranium, was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location.
Transport pod is a weird thing to call a missile. If you didn't do this, who did?
We have a working hypothesis about who is responsible, Initial evidence looks rather conclusive, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not somehow
Her name wouldn't happen to be
seized
Augustine
control of
DeVries,
the
would it?
manufactory operations.
Sounds like the perpetrator has you cornered, actually.
Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
Definitely have a lot of...
Both of them? Well, what? I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you were on hand to corroborate current suppositions.
Alrighty.
It evidently originated here. Transport pods full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders.
Wait, so
Tinges and
has it been classified
flinders.
as an accident or an attack?
What I'd like to know is why our illustrious seer provided zero warning beforehand.
Plan for Thanksgiving? I'll just spend it with my family. If you mean what I want to do for a video for Thanksgiving, well, what I wanted to do was get some food from Honey Baked Hams, since they're like a big holiday meal type people.
Relinquish control of this facility immediately. Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this. You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast? I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something? I demand your unconditional surrender at once. Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
She's either really catty or an actual goober.
Emergency detoxification initiated.
Yeah.
What's her name took over?
Hello.
I'm not here to speak with random factors.
Factors. Is that all I am to you people? A factor? Just a number? How dare. I am God's gift to mankind. The one, the only, Edward Nigma, the Riddler.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
That would be after an attack was launched under your nose and you lost control
Oh,
here.
no, I wouldn't frame it quite like that, of course. It's less what happened than who happened. Initiate Alva, that is. A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. Her role was to launch transport pods of volatile Zeranium to collection points in space. Not at the outposts of our rivals. Those poor, short-sighted commercialists. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
Hey, it's a wonder they call them secret anymore, so what'd this overt-covert operative do?
Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse.
Normally I asked... probably need to... Unfortunately, the thing that Riddler would say is different from the thing that gets bonus points. So, but, you know, we gotta be in character. Probably need to investigate a bit before murdering anyone.
For? We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Varachnid's commissary as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged.
2 exemplars, dead as Pythagoras.
Of course, she's hiding something. Those 2 exemplars just
Factor said
prone. They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Observation. 2 order initiatives appear to have been shot. Observe thoroughly. Based on your determination, the body's state and location appears the initiative was forced to fire the other, who in turn shot him. Okay.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend. Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
Is she talking about me?
Glorious dawn, I take it. Sensational look, dear.
Oh, she's a grandma. Can I keep her? Can I just take her with me?
This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
Your abbot sent me to... Wait, how could you tell him from Earth
I
Directorate?
expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. I have my stories. Between launches, I enjoyed serials, 2-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy, even if they are considered contraband. And you decidedly share their upright bearing. For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed. But here you are, well-timed and, no doubt, eager to help.
Oh, thank you. I inspected the bodies the guards had killed. That's considerable
Yes,
skill.
that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. I didn't mean that to happen. They came at me, weapons drawn. My own training just took over. You see, years ago, I attended an introductory course at the Physical Education Center. I earned top marks.
Huh? I don't know. You seem pretty competent for someone stuck in at the initial.
I've refused a few promotions over the years. Undemanding work provides me ample personal time for my stories. I enjoy speculative fiction. Does that make me suspicious?
Not to me, but I'm barely paying attention.
Do you have any way to prove your innocence?
I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
So to say you might blow this place up. You promise not to if I help you?
If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all. Appreciate your help, dear. Please may the plan favor us against law.
Oh. Alrighty. Lockpick, speech.
Investigator?
Hello. Alrighty. You're lucky you have me here to aid you all. I'm the foremost authority on this stuff. Launch records. How strange. Well, the smell seems curious.
Patrol's back, I hear.
Don't see Auntie's being too discreet.
Our Earth Directorate friend. Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
You two seem unexpectedly cordial.
The Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect. Good manners cost nothing, I always say.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here. And I have deemed it wise to investigate further.
Oh, thank
God. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
All right, but here's the...
A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear?
Records showed you paper smelled weird, though. The data...
I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to affect the falsification. Ah, but listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwick, but still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
Still doesn't tell... You think it might be Soto?
Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
You know, I'm starting to have some pretty serious questions about you.
I'm full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to know, from my first science crush to my scientician aptitude test scores.
All right,
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
Still can't tell if you're lying or not, Olive, but I guess
I would like to tease you right now and say, you're not very good at cards, are you, dear? But if you're still on the fence about me, I shouldn't want to tip you over. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Alrighty. Let's go. Investigator,
Account for
or
standard
like one of
deviation.
Riddler's best runs in the comics was when he became a detective with Catwoman. What the hell? If only I had a high security access card. I wonder.
Alva's been here for how many years? I never noticed her. Just blended in with the scenery.
Circumstances
May the
Oh, interesting. Okay.
investigator.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Yeah. God bless.
Most bureaucrats I've met are fairly worthless, but Svoboda seems to have perfected the art of being an ineffectual slackwit.
Yes, suppose you'll do. I'd been hoping an
Hello.
empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow vending has gone completely haywire. What else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
You're in luck. What I don't already know on the topic, I'm smart enough to figure out.
Well, as a fellow student of science, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas.
All right, you got yourself
it's
a specialist or
Tremendous. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
You know, I imagine actual perpetrators becoming pretty nervous right about now. I mean, they must have believed their plan was flawless. But problems began to mount. Errors started to multiply. An Earth Directorate agent arrived. Lord, what that must have done to their calculations has to be somewhat stressful, don't you think?
I love that she's taunting her. Oh, okay. Oh well. Okay, well, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins! The safety restrictions have been clearly set to exceed state tolerances. Ah. There's always a better way. Hello there, Crab. Oh, I see.
Gas is still on, I see. Guess I must... Yes, I have had my fill.
Well, here, let's see if we can... Well, you don't even have my...
Fill of stochastic uncertainty today.
Yeah, it's fun. I don't know why people ask me that. I'm not the person to... Like, I play the games. I don't critique them. You know, like if you want a nuanced review of this game, then you're grossly you're grossly mischaracterizing my contributions to the field. I am no scholar in the art of critical theory.
They should call me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
Hostile spotted.
Not an official. Ah, well, I like it. You know, it's. I'm not sure. Like, I haven't played the original in forever, so I don't know if I can call it an improvement. Because that would require me to remember. And maybe we will port Eddy over to the. Like, maybe we'll port Eddy over to the original and play it for y'all.
I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors? Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
The central process. If I want to do it here,
Strange
yes?
question, but Yes, all commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
Did you examine the exposed wiring?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush. Or both.
Where were you around the time?
I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was... Works in operations, right?
Oh, hello there,
Always
Jay.
on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Observation 5. Determine the wires were specifically configured to reroute the corner of Crumbs. Hello. Oh. That's... alternative method. Okay. Sorry! Uh-oh. I didn't mean to kill you, dude. I should have just let the Ractid kill him.
Dear. Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the order is. Always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Someone rerouted the coordinates for the launch, and they had clearance to cause the leak.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here?
You seem... Svoboda doesn't seem capable of engineering all this.
I wholeheartedly agree. But her incompetence hardly absolves her. I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Yes! Now this is definitely taking a turn more to my liking.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you, dears, to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her action.
The evidence didn't prove she was guilty, and you're clear. Not sure she was actually involved, but you were definitely framed by someone.
Possible involvement notwithstanding, Constance Svoboda is an order proctor, and I cannot abide her cold-blooded murder. Especially by someone we clearly know so little about. You are far more capable than some back manufacturing button pusher. who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
Pleased to meet you, former Endpoint Delgado. I don't know what to call you now.
Marisol's fine, thank you, dear.
What's a Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection?
I must admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
Wait, how long have you been
I
undercover?
arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
I say we force the Proctor to reveal who these are with or without.
I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
I was happy to save lives. Anything else?
Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast mystery so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
My, stick a cyst pig and listen to it squeal. Carry on, Marisol.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
I say there's Zeta Buddy wouldn't
What a nice and thoughtful thing to say, dear. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Well, you sure cut them. That was breathtaking. And hilarious. What artistry! What subterfuge! What aim!
Access, oversight. What? Commence message recovery. Message from Abbott Newell, subject matter of some advisement. From Abbott Newell, as you know, I value your sagacity when it comes to super. So let me put. If one had a close colleague, a friend even, whose diligence appears to have slid and whose calculations become increasingly lighter, what actions would you advise? Surely one should not consider submitting them for promotion, hypothetically speaking. What?
Terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
You know, you strike me as someone with a very small body of published work.
How dare you? I am published in DC Comics. Oh, Augustine! Augustine! Avon calling! I have no idea what this does, but I'm taking it anyway.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
From not identified. Subject, your orders. The attack on the outpost was meant to reignite active fighting between Anti-Choice and the Order. Instead, it has resulted in an investigation of both facilities that threatens to expose our plans. This is an unacceptable error on your part, and I expected better. Perhaps I should have entrusted this task to Luvino from the start. Cooperate with the Earth Director insofar as it does not lead back to us further failure or consequences. In light of recent setbacks, DeVries has concluded that we are to pursue contingency plan A467 for the instructions.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
Another conspirator is operating out of the local N-ray range. Victor.
Clemens? The archivist? Ah, that follows, I suppose. Still more than I missed.
You alright? Can't tell if you're shaken or euphoric right
This
now.
whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
Help with someone like you with mysterious unfinished business? How could I say no?
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Now I'll send back to the
Sure,
income.
I could use a few ticks off my feet. Leg has been aching a bit. But hey, you need me, you know where to find me. And don't let that one stray outside your peripherals, if you take my meaning.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
One for all! Oh! I've collected all the buddies!
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Uh-oh.
Seer Wiley isn't very good at this whole seer business, is he?
Nice of him to just hand us the code like that. We should remember to mock him for that as he bleeds out.
Yeah. Gotta level up our new buddy. Okay, so portable capacitor. Occasionally tests small portable capacitor. Automatically activates and restoring gadget energy. Okay, combat analyzer. Analyze the enemy in combat, marking them while active. Your attacks against the target apply depending. Okay, that's cool. Disperse glare. Marisol's companion ability now affects an area around the target, applying it to all nearby enemy. Your attacks against targets affected by restore gadget energy. Nah. Okay, so she's a tech character. She's very good with helping you keep techie stuff. Definitely not really jiving with my current playstyle, unfortunately. Like, I said that I'm being techie, but being like, look, Riddler is intelligent, but he's more of a He's more of a book learner than he is a...
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
I understand. Didn't keep me from doing your job for you, though, eh?
I can't completely argue with that. I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
Alrighty, who's ready to go kick some creepy, weird, cultist butt? Large plasma charge. Ooh. I hope everyone... Alright.
Keep your behavior with you accept.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return?
Here I was suspecting the poor... Here I was suspecting the poor Abbott the whole time. Abbott?
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery and now the lift code snub? Agent, oh thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
The conspirators are trying to stop some peace talks. Do you know anything about that?
Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening.
I don't, including I...
That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
You seem reliant on Wiley. If I had to guess, you're afraid to lose.
No, I can't discuss this right now. The monastery.
I saw your messages. You implied
The
Wiley's...
truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery
Also,
is
like, Crispin Freeman and Fred Tatascore, we're really gaining all the Overwatch voice actors here.
Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned
How
it
do I
before,
tell him that Wiley's the bad
compartmentalization
guy?
is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that. If this DeVries is responsible, then I agree with your objective. But don't forget the innocents caught in the middle. They need your help too. But I'm afraid I won't be accompanied. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways.
Whatever, you'd only get my way
Once
anyway.
you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Farewell.
assure you these traitors haven't factored us into their equations. Ready to be the hole in their math?
Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. First things first, let's quickly buy some more. Oh shit, I'm out of... Oh, here, what do I have for... That requires large plasma charge. Okay, how much large plasma... I have 325 large plasma charge. Designator burst rifle. Charge triple barrel. Magazine size 6! Weapon now fires a 3-shot burst that inflicts uranium on hit. Oh my god! Oh my god! Small plasma charge. Long rounds. And if all else fails, we have our old reliable, the chain spark cannon. Oh. Look how big it is. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, but I was literally salivating. The Alexandrine of Monas. Oh, look at the design. Gorgeous. Very Vernian. Very Jules Vernian.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
You kids have fun.
We'd love to help, but not as much as we prefer to leave. Plan guide you.
Giflom, brother.
Senior Wiley said I wasn't on his list and let me go. He must... I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
There's a greater power here now. Me. Good lord, that was like a goddamn kinetic beam caster. Oh my god. Foil! Foil!
Void it all! I told him he wasn't going to make it. Is this why Wiley's ilk spared him? Because the seer already predicted... Hey! Body's not even cold yet! Show a little respect! Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if...
Doors barred shut.
But I'm sure this wasn't what he had in mind.
Doors barred shut. The way is shut, and the dead keep it. The way is shut.
Claim that all things happen for a reason.
That's all bluster. We're an unpredicted variable in his equations, and he knows it.
Today, we are that catalyst, setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve. Do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing
Kind of the quiet before the storm, ain't it?
Wiley to leave us this nightlight.
enemy.
Sorry. Rejuvenation device.
That device may be the deciding factor in whether you live or die in the near future. Unless you can expedite hemostasis and proliferate new tissue on your own within a fraction of a second.
No. But I have been told my pain tolerance exceeds normal thresholds.
Your mother must be so proud.
Yeah. Okay. What are you doing? Oh, you know, sorting or
Morphificator at ready status.
An explosive result!
Unnecessary vulnerabilities identified.
Have our enemies no respect for science?
Back and scan.
Efficiency is reassuring.
Target analyzed. Let's fire.
hello there, deep fried hugs. Caught me in the middle of some advanced calculations, I guess you'd call it.
Those are N-ray junction boxes. That scanner might be useful to see how this place is wired up.
Ah. Oops. Bathroom now. The data pack contains a lengthy selection of order reading materials. Something say no to 0.0001% risky literary perusal in the restroom.
Found another one. Damn it. I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting, but I didn't think...
None of that. Remember what Wiley wants.
Document every corpse you find so we have an accurate head count later?
Well, yes, that. But also not everyone will share our...
Scope stun weapon ready, Commander.
Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum.
Whoever wired this place should be shot. By me, then forced to rewire it in a more straightforward fashion.
Refer to the... reroute power... Wait, what? Refer to... Essential history of mechanized doors and how they open, close, and everything in between. What the hell? I gotta find a book. Wait a minute, hold on. Is that the bathroom? Is that in the bathroom reader? Hello there. Oh, hey, you changed your name. Yeah. I assume it's you, Dingus.
Grand Architect's perspiring brow, if you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time, scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I am saying.
Collection doors currently. Oh, okay. It shows. How do you say that? Is it just anima?
Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative. Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend...
I always thought, I'm pretty sure, well, it's not always thought, that this is the theory that I'm coming up with in the moment, but...
Anchorites, be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
Long's 75 thesis uses an outdated model, actually. It's less reliable than you suppose.
I'm aware of the flaws of his methodology, but Long's overall opinion is still... Wait, why am I arguing with you about this? Actually...
But I think scienticians are supposed to be like a joke on... if Scientologists actually did worship science, and not a weird made-up alien. War is always wrong. It only ever results in widespread...
But what if widespread suffering is already taking place? Then its causes should be observed, quantified, and a non-violent solution found. You do not extinguish a fire with more flame. Tell that to the Protectorate. We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
I'd be happy. What materials? You were gonna find them.
The search for answers to life's important questions.
Oh, thank you. Well, you have a good day, Dingus.
Who knows? Something learned here may later prove the difference between life and death. And if that's not enough, we still have some order arms and armaments from a recent demonstration we gave. You'd be welcome to one or the other. I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. The second edition, not the first. That's important. And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
Actually, I'm in need of a book on mechanized doors and their wiring, if you have one.
You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way.
You both seem knowledgeable. Any chance a woman named Breeze came to you for advice?
Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get. I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
She's a danger to Arcadia. Did she give you any indication of her future plans?
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently...
I wonder if the rift is going to end up allowing you to do a new game plus.
Gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama.
Right, sounds fine.
Much appreciated. We'll present...
I love how they force you to work with them by having them on the other side of bulletproof glass. You are not allowed to You are not allowed to kill these two. I needed a book to tell me to plug 2 wires in. Novice dormitory. Why is that mentioned? Gotta remember to look up around here too, because gamers don't look up. Common issue. Oh, hello. You got a friend.
Those who do not follow the plan will be terminated from it.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. It's the unknown variable!
How dare you call me an unknown variable? All of you know I'm a very well-known variable. People are very well known to perish around me. And their cause of death is quite invariable. You've killed so many people!
Nowhere near as interesting as the taxidermied cross-sections displaying their internal organs I made when I was a child.
Well.
Keep the Wiley in plan. Eliminate the target.
Alright, there is a Asa. Oh, hello there, little guy.
Very simple and austere. Can hardly guess who lives here.
The good abbot's intent on distracting himself from the misery of existence with worldly goods never works.
Ooh, hello. Only 8 bits in this palatial space. No. Do not deviate from normal scene. Ah! I mean, that's a little better.
Instructor, of course. Bishop Bassar has failed this order as its preeminent luminary. And without our intervention, she would make peace with the primitive minds of Eddy.
Yeah, primitive minds. Printing presses?
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
As if we'd fall for their stalling tactics just to watch these poor fools die slowly, then horribly, mangled like punch cards.
What were we talking about again?
I'm open to options. What should we do? What to do here?
I prefer to kill my enemies first, innocent hostages later.
Entirely depends on your priorities. My former department would say keeping on mission is of paramount importance. But I no longer think I agree.
Alright, thanks. I'll figure something out.
Very high probability. Wiley dropped us here. He let some others go, but didn't even give us the chance to surrender. He's lost his win. He's going on about his puzzle in the research with
Bleeding hearts, the world unite!
But it looks to be rigged to that ridiculous puzzle up above. This must be the so-called puzzle they expect us to waste our time on.
Oh, fuck that. No. No, 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 no. Royce ain't playing that game today. And it's totally in keeping with Riddler's character. Well, puzzle solving is kind of Riddler's thing. But Riddler's the one who makes the puzzles.
This would be the scriptorium Anchoress, Brun, and Chow mentioned earlier. Should we fetch them their texts? Facilitate their malfunctional behavior further?
Wait, the origin, settling stress. Paradigms right now, squeeze. You're able to unsee. Ooh, that looks cool. Okay, if I were, okay, that's the way forward, I believe. I love how I abandoned them to their fate, and then I'm immediately caught up trying to complete a side quest. Oh. Conflict and de-escalation theory. There we go. Then where's the other book? Book! Book! Where are you, Book? Prisoned by the riddle's reality. Fine. There we go. Is it under a... no. I swear it's going to be in plain sight, and it's supposed to be the one you find first or something. An angry member. This copy of... ready to enter circuit. It's likely the special collections room.
Normally I'd suggest picking the lock on that safe, but it looks to be rigged to that ridiculous puzzle up above.
Rick crime!
Balancing the equation.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Your possibilities are limited. Threat assessment confirmed.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Both eyes open.
God damn it. Okay. Where do you go? Ah! Vent. Chat, he's venting in general. He's venting in general. Ooh. Peace talks about contact me as soon as you have a location. Ah.
This must be the so-called puzzle they expect us to waste our time on. Looks like it was constructed by a child.
Oh. And second edition one. His appeasement more frequently. Outcomes greater harm, presiding bishop. Huh. Yeah, whatever. That looks dumb, and I don't want to do it.
Stamped onto a test of order aptitude. And whom do we blame?
Crossbreed of two different earth fish species called salmon.
Oh, so tuna's a mix of salmon and tuna. I didn't know that. Oh Lord, I think I lost. There we go.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for? Wonderful.
Royce.
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares. You too, huh?
Perhaps the real solution was the arguments we made along the way.
The theoreticians are talking. Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
But do you consider the existence of
I see someone has been reading On the Origin of Sprouts. It has that effect on people.
Mental carceration and the potential unreality of conscious experience adds an interesting dimension to the argument. It's certainly worth exploring.
Perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guest with their choice of reward, given the idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion. Armor or weapon?
I feel like you feel like... God damn it. Don't mind me, just, definitely not Googling. Sheer robes, locked to sawed-off heavy machine gun. Oh my. Repellent awakened seer robes. Well... doesn't show how they look on you. But they don't look green. So alas, we must stick.
Very well. You can retrieve it from the same... We appreciate you.
Alright, back to the matter at hand.
stamped onto a test of order aptitude. And who do we blame when a student fails? Why, they're instructor, of course.
Don't worry, guys. I'll be back. I'm sure they won't kill you. Probably.
Inexplicable anomaly. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Recharge for mayhem.
Gotten scared.
Oh, we got a sniper. You're sniping. Sniper, no sniping. Sniper, no sniping.
On their weaknesses.
Automatic burst, increase damage the more you fire. Interesting. Targeting. Focusing on the target will mark the now. Oh, that's good too. But honestly, I think Hail of Lead is really going with my current play style. Service begins when all bells ring out in perfect harmony. Oh. Eh.
Unfriendly company.
Whoa!
Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerability.
Peer review.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I like your weird helmet.
I have a fix on their weak. Re-engaging. Fight. vulnerabilities identified.
So, time to decide. Do we fall back now to save the hostages? We enter the observatory, the Seer's death trap will snap shut.
I wish I could have seen the sheer panic on their faces in their last moments. Must have been exquisite. I wager they never felt so alive.
Okay, let's see. Look to the orrery in front of the observatory to solve this riddle. The first dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. The second should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. The final should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete its rotation. Yeah, I cheated, so sue me. Riddler would cheat. Experimental weapons of the Oracle, created and colors for Sierra Orlando Wiley Archivist Victor Clemens, the Monastery. The Oracle is the next evolution predictable. You're able to foretell where the target will be when the bullet is fired. Never misses once it's locked onto a target. Still in testing, not for public use. Give me! I want it! I should have... Well, at least I'll be able to do this with, the other guy. With my personal playthrough.
You, already. You were supposed to take at least twice as long to deal with the hostages. Is there anything more grating than a guest who arrives earlier than expected?
I should have known you were the... Did you really think I should have known he was a bad guy from his cool outfit. Did you really think I'd fall for such an obvious stall tactic?
You ignored them entirely. But that would mean... No. You're an Earth Directorate agent. Such callousness, it's outside the scope of your heroic index.
You're right, I am an Earth Director agent. I had to think about the greater good. I might still carry the title, but...
Architect, preserve me. This wasn't supposed to happen. The hostages were intended to delay you, not actually die. And this, after you broke Clemens and slaughtered Svoboda. Void it all. Do you even know what you've done? Victor's explosives would have minimized casualties on both sides. No. No matter. Augustine already has the coordinates for the peace talks. I will simply have to deal with you before transmitting the rest of the station's security protocols.
Your faith in DeVries is misplaced. She's just using you.
Preposterous. In a transparent attempt at sowing discord between us, I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly on a
looks like we have a thing.
This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day, we did these things.
Toker2181 says, "Do you like? Have you ever had caramelized onions?"
Exactly.
Of course, I love caramelized onions. Let Marisol work.
Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The end point. No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations.
Yeah.
Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
Marisol's right. Even the Abbot no longer has faith in you.
What in the Architect's computational summary are you on about?
The Abbot's been hinting at your incompetence to anyone who will listen.
That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare.
I can't believe you didn't figure it out. You call yourself a seer. Pathetic.
I am beyond reproach. My talent without peer. What has Joseph ever done for the Order except occupy my valuable time with useless queries? No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct.
Your calculations are falling apart. Stand down and or I'll have to take you apart too.
How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked. What could I have done? Where did I err?
You became lost the moment you decided to value ideals over people's lives.
Enough. Please. Your point has been sufficiently made.
Give me his outfit.
I truly
give me the dumb armor.
I've already sent Augustine the location of the talks, but all our communications are on this terminal. It is yours to peruse, though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed. All I know is that I was never meant to stop you. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down and notify them of my resignation from the Order. Effective immediately. I have no more predictions to offer, now or ever.
Thank you! Damn it! I'm Augustine DeVries, subject time as a promise.
I'm worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. What is this? Have you lost sight of our mission? Our end goal? Or has your void-damned arrogance blinded you entirely? This greater tranquility substation nonsense. If all you have to show for your supposed expertise is the location of the peace talks, then I suppose we'll just have to prepare ourselves for the bloody fight ahead. It was going to be hard enough without Clemens' explosives. And now, without those codes, we'll have dragoons to contend with as well. Consider this an order to proceed with our contingency plan. I don't care what you have to do, but ensuring our survival and the success of this mission is all that matters now. What is this? If all you have to was going to be hard, consider this an...
Let's see. Your days are numbered, Augustine. Wherever you go, however fast you run, I will still find you, and I'm going to make you pay for what you did at her. P.S. Styles says hi. Yes!
We off to the peace talks then? We'll need your ship unless you intend to walk. To space.
I believe I mattered in the plan's grand scheme.
Ha ta 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 ta. Using state-of-the-art algorithm predictor. Well, this was fun, guys, don't you think? Let's go see how our friends fared.
Agent, over here.
Listen, they were dead when I got there. Those people are crazy.
Seems the situation here has been resolved, but I don't see Seer Wiley. Were you able to secure his safety?
Oh, did I forget to tell you? Seer Wiley orchestrated the entire takeover.
What? No, but that can't possibly be true. Landon would never align himself against the Order? Against a friend? You must be mistaken. Or maybe his calculations led him astray.
I mean, that is kind of what happened.
Indeed, just a small error. Were you able to speak with him? Help him recover his senses?
Yes, thankfully. He was amenable to reason and stood.
Greatly relieved to hear it. Did he mention me at all?
Yeah. He wasn't too happy to learn about you sabotaging his career. Yeah, he called you hopeless and ineffectual.
I'd rather hope that would not come to light. I gather he did not receive the revelation well. I'm sure you also think me to blame for all of this. But you have to understand my position. How ill-equipped all in the Order are for this new world. With the schism and now the war, the Order stands alone for the first time in its storied history. We have no experience with governance. Well, myself especially.
Which is funny because Which is funny because he voiced the president in the last game. Then learn. Isn't that the Order's whole shtick?
Education takes time. And that is the one thing the Order does not seem to have in abundance these days. Still, I take your meaning. We must do better. I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable as the business was. I had intended to offer you access to one of our experimental weapons, but it seems you already helped yourself to it. You always do seem a step ahead of me. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
Let's go see who during now. I eat enough food where I don't think I need the extra healing from it. Although as apt as that would be for me to have as a thing. Let's go see our friends at the... Oh. Oh! Oh no! God, that's horrible! They've covered it in strawberry jam. If anyone asks, they were dead when we got there. Ooh, a vibroblade. Volted plasma cutter.
At least it was a clean dissection. Roger would appreciate that, I think.
Why was he barefoot? So long, farewell, Avida, saying adieu. I feel like we're coming up on the end of the game, and I feel kind of bad because there's so much left to do. Like, I don't think we're heading for Matriarch's Mercy, or for the peace talks just yet.
Incomplete information leads to
The Oracle. Long rounds. Which means I can sell the other assault rifles, too. Heavy sawn-off machine gun. That does look cool. Corrosive plasma pistol. Ah! Silence plasma pistol. Regular plasma pistol. Designator assault rifle. I don't think we're gonna... I hate how crowded my inventory is right now. I think it's time we sell the Moon Man staff. Goodbye, Moon. I'll see you next June. Wow! Leaded jumpsuit. Oh my god, leaded helmet. Ooh, we got some fancy duds too. Novice grade, Dragoon armor, Scholar Cuirass, Dragoon helmet, Tactical rebreather. I think I can sell that. So far, this plasma caster armor seems to be really good, though. Leaded marksman suit. helmet looks cool, so we'll keep it for now. I was told that I should break down all my junk. I do suddenly have the ability to make a lot more stuff. Plasma pistol, repeating rifle explosive. What do I make? 25 cloth. One cloth short. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, hey there.
I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order prediction and weekly prognostics report both mentioned encountering an unforeseen factor about now. I suppose that designation doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Predicting future events is an imprecise science. Currently, that is. Well, then. I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct?
This is a predictory. I expect more than a desk.
True. My situation, regrettably, this is Matriarch's mercy. We all must do well.
I think I've talked to him before in another playthrough.
Welcome back. Any luck enlisting help? We don't, of course. Yes, I can treat sickness since you just don't shake the man's hand.
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.
I want, like, they all have such cool outfits, but I don't have access to them.
Supplies for the displaced. I haven't any time for.
Okay, you got. So you've got a legendary outfit, Patient Step, Precog. While in TTD, movement no longer drains energy. So the time displacement thingy. Okay.
Ruth Bassar is the first among equals of the Lord.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return?
I love that I look like a Auntie's Choice dude, and all these, and like I'm surrounded by. Yo, look at my team! Oh, you guys look so cool.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
I can only hope we encounter fewer complications than we did at the monastery.
DeVries aims to stop the peace talks using lethal force. But she's an amateur. Let's show her how professionals cause pain.
We're the only ones who can stop debris.
This unit is obligated to advise against blowing up a space station as a form of retribution. Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised. In the absence of Victor and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Some of the station's security automechanicals may also be operable, and may attack both your team and hers, Commander.
Whatever they throw at us is no match for our
I
weapons.
almost pity the poor bastards.
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add to that number.
I'm coming with you. It's better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of our own Phantoms.
This is your fight as much as it is mine, Niles. Of course, I'll have you.
Would have been a shame if DeVries was the reason for us falling out, too.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
Oh, man, but first I gotta get all you guys... Okay.
Ain't ever gonna justify the deaths of innocents. Never. I just hope you think getting to Wiley in time and stopping him from sending that intel to DeVries was worth it. Look, I know the choice is yours on how you want to approach this, but it's my folk in the crosshairs. If something happens to our delegate, I don't know how I'd live with myself. If there's space by your side, I hope you'll call on me.
You know, if you save the delegate, you're guaranteed one hell of a job.
Sure, but don't get me wrong. I ain't asking this of you for my own benefit. We got a duty to protect everyone at the peace.
Why,
Camps.
Inez, that
Earth
sounds
Directorate
practically...
agent, me as a soldier.
Utopia.
It's what we do. If we fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire consequences for the war and everything else. So let's not fail, huh? Sure. Got someone in mind?
What are your thoughts on Marisol?
Ain't often you see an elder solving an equation with one hand and stabbing someone in the eye with the other. So the real question is, does she get along with me? I sure hope so. I'm keen to learn about her, though I reckon she's more of an abacus than an open book. Set in her ways, methodical. And law help you if you jostle her.
Alrighty, now. Oh, hey, we have a little planet from... I love how you get decorations from all the people. Niles.
Inez moved into Helen's old quarters. I figure, if you think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher?
Let's go.
Heard and acknowledged, Commander. Always up for a little backfence talk. Though underneath that friendly old lady facade, Marisol's a future's always changing.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe Marisol will surprise us. In a good way, I mean. Sure thing. I trust you've got particular...
Tristan!
Commander, if you've a moment, I wish to note my reservations regarding the Order member we seem to have brought into our fold.
What's the matter?
Setting aside my obvious concerns as an enemy of the Order, there's something devious about her. Something that sets her apart from her fellows.
Yeah, she is rather...
bloodlessness to her nature. The killer's icy resolve. She's dangerous.
You didn't mention a problem like this with Inez, even though she's an enemy.
Despite her alignment with the corporatists, I feel her intentions are ultimately benign.
Hey there, Queso. Welcome.
Marisol is more difficult to place, thus a greater threat. That was all I had on that subject. Consider my concerns logged. Certainly, I consider myself an open tome. Who amongst our motley assortment would you care to discuss?
Any thoughts on
Marisol possesses a
It's going okay. I got a granny who's an assassin.
To do with mathematics. Had I anything to fear from her, she would have struck already. I can work alongside her, but I shall keep my guard high, nonetheless. Verily, idle gossip hardly suits an arbiter anyhow. Quite well. Was there more in this vein you wish to discuss?
What? Hold on. This is Doubtfire? Now here, I'll introduce you in just a second. Let's see here. Oh, I'm guessing this is hers. Oh, she actually does have a... Oh, well, these might just be books. Okay. Rare order reading material. Mix a high adventure and escapism and high-level mathematics. Aza's room. Aza. Ah! Oh, this is the toilet. Yo, Aza.
Commander. Who exactly?
Of course I do. What's not to like? To envy? Her style, her lethality.
Oh, she's a professional for architect's sake. I wish I'd known about her department when I was growing up.
Even as a child, I know they'd have seen my potential.
Well, thank you, Schizo.
Such as?
Okay, now where is the grandma? There's Inez.
Marisol's something, huh? She reminds me of the serial heroes I wanted to be just like when I was a kid. I'd tell her if I thought she'd appreciate it. There's something inspiring about someone who knows Anyway, she's probably already got bugs listening in on us.
Where is that darn woman?
100% of your daily fiber needs, if packaging is also consumed. Forced rockets.
Ah!
Fried dough-wrapped forced sausage.
Ah!
Launch one into lunch today.
Look at it! Ah!
Auntie's Choice Sprout Crisp. We took the flavor you love and made it crispy. Auntie Cleo and Pal's Forcewurst. It's not the worst unless it's Forcewurst.
Okay, where is the granny? Oh Lord, I didn't even see this part of the ship. Oi! Oi, Grandma! Oi! Oi, Marisol! There you are.
I suppose on the plus side, DeVries didn't get what she was after. Cold comfort for those hostages, though.
You're the assassin!
May the plan... Yes, Commander.
I'd like your help with my crew evaluation.
Happy to provide unbiased observational data.
Let's discuss Niles.
Ah, your young colleague. Competent, practical, crack shot. Saddened by his years of isolation, but also honed like me. He would be a formidable target of assassination.
No, what do you think of Niles as a person?
He seems like a nice young man, dear.
How are you getting along with the
You want me to say something nice, dear? He has good taste in adventure serials, I suppose. Otherwise, no redeeming qualities.
What do you think of Asa?
She has an aptitude for killing, although it's quantity over quality with her. I'm glad she's on our side, but I'm still sleeping with my goggles on proximity alert mode.
Yes,
I must admit I wrote off these corporatists as shallow bit obsessed simpletons. I still do, on average, but she falls far outside their norm.
What about our value?
Her model is a design classic, and the aftermarket mods she received from Niles are most impressive. We'd be dead many times over without her. She makes me laugh more than anyone. Whatever's on your mind.
So you killed people for the order?
Sometimes, with purpose. Don't you as well? Do you draw some moral distinction between avenging harm and nipping it in the bud beforehand? Between covert and overt means? When all is said and done, are those in your ledger any less dead than mine?
Oh, no problem. Kill away,
That so? Hadn't thought you'd felt that way. Didn't take you for a pacifist. Just a mite less homicidal.
What sort of methods did your...
Some were proprietary. Often they involved forms of subtle persuasion, others more overt influence. Now and again, more may...
Alrighty. I love all their, I love how all their rooms are specified to them. Oh, thank you, Queso. Happy Friday to you as well. You can tell that, you know, like you can tell that Niles is a model builder, that, you know, he needs to keep up on his amputation thingy. Ooh, what is this? It's an uranium sample. Sealed to avoid poisoning, devastation, and or death, unless any of those things does it for you, then by all means. Then Inez is messy. She's a field medic. She likes animals. I don't know why she needs the humidifier, though. And then Granny has, Marisol has this, like, you know, has very ordered and kind of like a very, I hate to use this term, a very Ravenclaw type room with the books and the blue and gold, the nice lamp. Tristan has, you know, a kind of a monastic design to his room, like the little peace bonsai. But then the comics to show that he does have a bit of a kind of a youthful naivety to him. Aza's got surprisingly well kept, but still like chaotic space with the blood and the paint and everything. But then my room is kind of a jumbled mess, like old and ratty. I wish I had my own toilet, though. Alright. Let's kick this pig. Yeah, it's a shared bathroom situation. Lisa going home! Alrighty, wondering who the toenails were littering the counter? Ew. Okay, dude, don't be weird. I have one rule, don't be weird. Besides which, you can't really kidnap me because I'm so fat.
Welcome back to my chapel of fear and futility.
Yeah, look, really cool creature designs. Alright. Do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Sorry.
Our only salvation. Rift weapon prime.
After a word, I shall charge.
Their leader still needs to be dealt with. That I'm really going to enjoy.
Yep. Looks like your friend isn't here. I'm guessing it's gonna be a goose chase as we go to the various colonies to see where he is. Making you search vertical.
Why are you still alive? There's been some ghastly mistake. We must speak on the latest revelation before you compound it by killing me. You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise, you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. It's unfortunate I was unable to inform you of this before you killed so many loyal members of the Dawn. But so be it. Glad we were able to clarify all of that. Well?
Well, what?
This idiot obviously thinks I will just kill myself on his say-so. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan?
Excuse me.
You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order on me?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high, when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do such?
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce you to it. Why the fuck not?
This would be funnier if he thought he had a chance before he killed him.
You're such the jester, Commander. You actually had me going there for a minute. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. It's time to stick Ziegler here like a cysty pig on a spit.
Sharp enough. Hostile nearby.
Ow! Owie!
I can't believe what Hierarch Ziegler was saying. How could there be an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty.
Couldn't the message have been fake?
If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems.
The obvious answer is you were marked for, you were actually marked for death because you're a sociopath. But
this could only mean that one of our members has been compromised. Damn straight they should have. I have no idea. If I go anywhere near one of our encampments, I'll be forced to kill members who believe they're... Of course, any member of the Dawn who turns on me without thinking is asking for death, but don't worry. I'll stay on as part of your crew until I get this all figured. It's given me an impressive amount of opportunities.
Alrighty. Ooh, Aza mod kit. Now that I have an arbiter with me, I should be able to, You just stay there, buddy. We don't have to be enemies.
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose raptors wandering around. Don't let
Why, what a nostalgic visitation. I spent many a day here alongside my cold protege in my youth.
Dragoon up ahead. Shall we do this the quiet way or the loud way?
It's not trespassing.
Better shut down the turrets before they shut us down.
I shall not say your execution.
Oh, okay, this place was abandoned, wasn't it? Oh, come on, this isn't trespassing! Damon, so pathetic under his armor? Unathletic. Please, very larger mark. Let's fight him out of his uniform.
Replenishing my firearm.
Ooh, I can get arbiter armor. I didn't know that. Haha. Arbiter Vanguard suit. So remember now, you're not an Arbiter. An Arbiter is a one-person army, a battleship, the form of man, the living law of the Protector. But you were just doing your best. Remain modest, remain steadfast, and the Protector will reward you. This is not your helmet, this is your mask. Aw, that's... Messages to recruits. The Arbiters were called off to war. They were fallen. We feel training is help. I'm going. He continue a shroud of training.
Those fools. Protectorate subjects should know better than to attack a Protectorate arbiter. I had no choice but to judge them as traitors to the Protectorate. Why would they simply open fire? Why wouldn't they attempt to conversate?
And
they should have reported me to their superiors rather than attempting to exact justice themselves. I shall continue to answer slights of this nature through violence. But
I'm glad he... oh, Arbiter helmet. Oh, officer helmet. Beg your pardon. Alrighty. All as a party, crafting materials. Well, it's just rapidly regenerates health. Oh, hey! This looks cute. What is this? Some kind of Parcheesi? I thought the whole time that if... I don't know. That if I got my hands on Tristan, I'd be able to join this place. Alright, do we have any other... Alright, literally nothing good left. So we're going back to the... We're going back to the incognito, and we're gonna go to the... We're gonna go to the, We're gonna head to Free Market Station to pick up some cool, some new gear if we can, and then we're gonna go where no man has gone before. A peace council. I just realized that that this is basically Skyrim. Auto dock? There you are. You should be able to take more than 2 people, I think. Like, the fun part of this is having them all there. I think I might,
from me, and I think I misplaced a hand. Browse all you like. Feel free to go on.
Alrighty. Sniper rifle, shock assault rifle, shock rifle, trench shotgun. Agatha. Oh my god. Ooh, extra holster. But that's only on helmets, goddammit.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I've got it!
Asa, okay. Asa's knife. Zap coils. Ooh, shock damage or bleed damage? Bleed damage. Or shock damage. And heat resistant plasma side effects. Well, we'll do this. Okay. Then breakdown. Good lord, I can make so much stuff. Can I make shotgun shells? No, I can't. I guess I have to buy that recipe from someone. Do you have it?
Mind telling me, browse all you like. Feel free.
Recipes. Down, but you can't come in.
If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit.
Get caught unawares all you like. Look, everyone else here, tell me what you need. Can...
Alright, calorie counter. Oh yeah, that's... And a light revolver, short rounds. Might be time to sell the Adrenaline Edge. Swing rate 1.8. Swing rate 1.8. Oh, then yeah, definitely time. Let's see here. Don't need that. Don't need those. Cloak driver. Come camouflaged. Ooh, that's fun. Players. Oh. Divination. Damage removed from toxicity. Cut ammo.
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. Buy some new armor today.
Isn't there like a normal vending machine around here too? Weapon modification.
Hey, you browse all you like. Feel
Well, alright. Looks like it's time to hit the old trail then. Alright, guys, we're heading. I'm assuming this is going to be the end game. I don't know, though. Like, it feels kind of dumb that we're ending the game so soon, but who knows? Oh, hey, it's like the Vox Relay. You guys ready? Let's kick this pig. I think I gotta go with the action.
No time to goggle the rift, Commander. We've got to get to DeVries.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, had to put down the band hammer.
On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts?
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance. By ending the war, we may focus on the true threat to our society, the rifts.
Oh, yeah, I better level up my companions first, too. Let's see. Self-repairing armor. +9 armor rating. Oh my god. Inez gets lethal graft research, proves lethality of her companionability, which graft she has. She has wrapped on graft, the healing mist placed via her ability now grant heightened accuracy and damage. Medical graft research. She has wrapped on graft, healing mist. Clings to friendlies, continuing to heal even after leaving the mist. Oh no. Well, DeVries has been here. Either that or our dear lady got off the...
Cadre, protect the console at all costs. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late.
She warned you? He's still nervous of death.
I do not appreciate the threat in your tone. I know well what you let happen to those hostages at the monastery, but I will not be intimidated.
Ignore the posturing. Give him a push and I'll bet you can get DeVries' plans out of him.
You do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it.
Sir Wiley said just as much, but then I showed him the error in his thinking. He stood down.
That matters not. He lost his grit and turned traitor. But I am steadfast in my resolve. You hear me? Steadfast. No, please don't. I mean to say, if I cannot stand strong in body, I will do so in heart. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself. No, please. I don't wish to be ground to bits by decrepit machinery. Cadre, lower your weapons. Quickly now. We surrender. Agent DeVries' plans are on
Oh my
the console
goodness!
behind me.
I think that's
Little
Dino
Andrade!
Andrade! It's Scarecrow! John, buddy!
They are to secure the station while Agent DeVries makes for the forum chamber to eliminate the delegates. So you may have quite the fight on your hands. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements, and you...
There's no Crane! Only Scarecrow!
Now, with your leave, we'll make our retreat.
John, it's me, Eddie! Come on, we're co-workers!
Gave up that intel rather easily, didn't they? Let's have a look.
Whoa, there's so much stuff here.
No way through that fence except in pieces. Let's find another way around.
Okay. Meh. What?
Just imagine the hustle and bustle of this place in its heyday. Shame it's all going to scrap now.
Ah. Where do the sprats come from? Also, given that saltuna is a combination of salmon and tuna, I'm now wondering what sprats are. Like, obviously they're part rat, but what's the SP from? Hello there, Tim!
We need to find us a fuse to get this old thing operational again.
He's good. If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth, he and his ilk won't anticipate.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean to be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you suggested, but his advisor, the Consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Solely? Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed. Do not act like the current rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
Those mechs sure didn't pull their punches. Should be a snap tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh shit. Maintenance access.
A pivot mobilizing to safety.
Where? Maybe it's above. As above, so below.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
You cannot improve perfection.
Got my left on an up.
Oh, I thought you guys were on my side. Man, this is like a massive upgrade in damage.
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and accounting bits. But I will be here as long as it takes to ensure the order isn't taken advantage of by duplicitous actors.
Alright, what? I want this. How do I? Is it below me? Oh. Come on. I hate that I had it.
This is Junior Exemplar Daniels. I am currently practicing logging as a mental calming routine as a measure to waylay my panic. Fact. Junior Exemplar Ivanov and I have been working to isolate a circuitry inefficiency of 0.03% in the upper reaches of Greater Tranquility Station. The two of us are predisposed to intense focus. We've worked in isolation for weeks before. The others have warned us time and time again to check in regularly for posterity. We should have listened. In our absence, the station was somehow staffed by hostile mechanicals. We managed to capture one and remove the module producing its hostility. Ivanov was supposed to test it on another unit, but I heard an explosion from where he went, and I am too frightened to go after him. I don't know what to do.
Well, looks like you died. Sorry. I don't like that happened to you, but, you know.
Process.
Oh.
Electrical dampers failing.
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have... delicate. But I was heartened to hear that your leaders convinced Westport residents to seek shelter in Fairfield. Things rarely end this way for the Protectorate's abandoned subjects.
Ah, yes. The Protectorate had their folk living in fear, between all those hangings and maniacal proclamations. That was all the opening we needed to acquire some hearts and minds.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your...
Freelancer!
Worrisome indeed.
Fan hazards. Massive blazes from ramming. Quick work, even double for... Oh, okay. Or I could just take this route. Oh, never mind. Nope. Ooh. Alright. Tactical time dilation device. Thank you.
Let us turn our attentions once more to Golden Ridge. I am grateful we could come to an accord after that unfortunate attack on Outpost Opportunity, but many questions remain.
Of course. A lot of data, then. The true cause of the attack was a doctor named Svoboda. My brave colleagues found her out and promptly executed her.
Ah, so the Order is capable of decisive action. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Countless, brutal murders at the hands of a senior, was it? How was he not stopped?
The carnage was counted and thoroughly documented, I assure you. What's more, the culprit has turned himself in for rigorous rehabilitation and penance. I do not appreciate insinuation that we allow chaos to run rampant on our watch. Chances are high that any erratic variable is a result of your people's meddling in our affairs.
Ridiculous. Next you'll be claiming we're to blame for all of your past failures. Why, the mere prediction of our arrival years ago sent you into a tizzy. Isn't that right?
I love hearing them argue over lore. Like, this is a good way of presenting lore. Having people argue about it. Plus, it's stuff I've directly impacted. Hey there, Frank. What was that? Hold on. Yep, my day off. No food reviews today, Tim. We're unfortunately in a bit of a dry spell, not or financially anyway.
parties has enough goodwill with the other to proceed directly to an alliance.
Ooh. Machine pistol round, shock, biomass converter, trip blade, blast blade.
End to the war is highly improbable.
You had to run a quaint predictive model to come to that conclusion? Did your numbers give any insight into making this more worth my while?
This unit welcomes you to the utility atrium. My records do not indicate that any authorized personnel remain aboard the station. But I am programmed to exchange wares for monetary compensation for whosoever seeks it.
Station been decommissioned for decades. Why are you still here?
My records. Yes. The explanation given by Mechanist DeSoto was as follows. I need someone to have eyes on my explosive friends. But I do not have eyes. Praise be to the Sovereign, for he knows precisely what to provide his subjects.
Interesting. Stun baton. Ooh! Oh my God! I think I gotta get it. That looks special. It even made a weird noise. Oh, look at the fit! Pure sex! Against automatic hacking is unlocked via a manual reset perk. Automatics may now be distance. Oh, okay. Yeehaw! Do I have... Oh, and I do even have... Oh my God! No! Plus I get a 10% bonus because it's both Protectorate. I think, like, what's... Oh, I favorited it by accident. Okay, we want you. We want... Alrighty. Oh, and shells. We always want shells.
No time to lollygag, Commander. Whatever's in that repository can wait.
Repository? What? Oh, I see. He's trying to keep me from doing... We'll be right back. We'll get it in just a second.
By my estimation, if we formed an alliance...
Hey there, Mr. Martinez.
By your estimation? Do explain, how did you arrive at this estimation? What model did you utilize? Which metrics?
Oh, you see, I'm renowned for my ability to read a room, as we call it in my business, where common sense meets observational data, you might say.
I mean, she's not wrong. With the word of my explosive side project now made it to the pros. Thank you again, you no good fuss pot. I fear I may no reassignment, more refreshment, but as the plan would have it, the pros. Not yet. I gotta wait for my YouTube check to come in, and it hasn't come in yet. Damn it. We're almost there, guys.
That's
a
well-placed round. A sniper or two came through here all right.
This looks like a boss arena. Oh, hello.
We've got the override codes. Let's use them on these. On these mechs. Control should be nearby.
I'd rather use this.
Right, You'll go no further, infidel. This next shot. What are you doing down there?
Ready to wait. On your command.
I can hear you scampering around.
You really thought you could outgun me? I'm Edward Nigma, the fastest gun in the West. I get the bit. Okay. Gotta turn on the time dilation device, and then go through here.
Looks like a fight.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Troublemaker approaches.
What are you doing down there?
Okay, and...
So predictable. I get fine then. Cross that bridge and see how well you fare.
There's the elevator. Getting close now.
Drug addiction? Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Let's kick this pig! Oh. Oh, thank God. Broadcast records. So. Nope. Alrighty.
We came here in good faith to offer a merger and an alliance, and yet our parties will still be at each other's throats by the end of this. Is this really what you want?
It'd be foolish to even consider an alliance when you so clearly wish to bend Arcadia to Auntie's will.
Should the fighting intensify, and it shall, it will be due to your pride. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people. Until you acknowledge this, I fear we will never reach an accord.
Foresight is nothing without propaganda, and our Minister of Marketing has already won Protectorate hearts and minds. If unification is what you
Law,
want...
there they are. Right out in the open. Best speed this up. We can't have gotten Law before DeVries goes through with her plan.
I certainly won't downplay the powers of persuasion here.
Oh my God, there's so many dead people.
For Arcadians, we actively collect data to understand.
Yeah, this reminds me of her handiwork, all right. I saw that back on the...
Welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Ibarra, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why.
Don't try to change the subject. We can talk about what you're doing here.
Certainly. And then I'll brew us some tea and we can gossip about the latest pitchball matches. Do you think me an idiot? I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late.
All right, tell me what peace talk have to do with the rifts.
Everything. The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts. They just need the right data, and a prototype modulator that's hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology.
Oh my god. So you're doing this because of your grudge against Auntie's Choice? Great.
Anyone with even half-functioning gray matter knows that you cannot trust a corporation with the kind of power that comes with controlling rifts. The Order should know better. It's as if they've forgotten how we got to this point. It was the Seers who came to me back then. They showed me their data, proving that the Protectorate's rift experiments would lead to our galaxy's destruction. I didn't want to believe them. But as more and more of their predictions came to pass, I knew I had to act. I had to destroy Horizon Point and its research to prevent annihilation.
That's law, Augustine. You could have told us what you were planning instead of letting us blunder into a trap.
No, I couldn't have. Had I deviated from the plan even the slightest amount, it could have jeopardized everything. I had to avert a far worse disaster. By any means.
You didn't you ever consider the Order may have gotten it wrong?
No. I saw their models. The Protectorate, in all their ignorance, would have torn the galaxy asunder in pursuit of their matriarch's dream. Fascists are nothing if not predictable.
Even if that's true, you didn't have to betray a murderess for us.
You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the Seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success. And I forced myself to complete it.
You know what? Fuck it. I want them to have control of the rifts. You're a bitch!
Might be saved,
you're a dumbass. I don't like you.
It was only the start. I must finish what I started.
No, you've done enough. You're why the colony's at war and a giant rift is in front of us.
And yet it's nothing compared to the utter and complete destruction that would have come to pass. No, I did the right thing at Horizon Point, despite the cost. I had to sit with too many unanswered questions after the mission. It eventually forced me to find a way to fix the rifts. If only to stop the thoughts that plagued me. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts, and only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Enough! Just enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her back. Best we make this quick, before she can hurt anyone else.
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger, Ibarra?
Had 10 years to practice. Give the order, Commander.
Not yet.
How many times do you need a snake to bite you to realize its nature? She's shown us who she is, Commander.
Only 10 years you wanted to repay her for saving you. Was that just talk?
It wasn't just talk, but I never thought she'd turn into this. Fine. I'll follow your lead. Just don't...
It doesn't matter. Nothing you can... 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay.
There's another way to help
I've
the
paid
Order,
worse.
but you just...
Is that so? Please, then.
Enlighten me on how you might save the Order from itself. The fact that they're even entertaining a partnership with a void-damned corporation puts the lie to that. Proves they'll sell their... But even this mission is all I have. So if you won't leave me to carry out my plans, Commander...
I wanna
then
kill
all
her.
that's left is your bullet.
You're gonna die, you could have said so earlier.
Still, better her than anyone else.
Why is it freaking out?
Damn! Ain't ever seen a thing like this! We need to move! Now!
Okay. Where it feels like someone walking over your grave. I mean, I like the cowboy look, I'll be honest. Ah. Blue skidoo, we can too.
Shit! That rift's expanding! Pick up the pace!
I'm hurrying. I hate how they don't give you a way to, like... I don't know. I feel like there should have been a more satisfying end for that. Like, you should have been able to, like, shoot her in the face and give her a scar like Niles's. And then be like, there, now we're fair. It is kind of whiffing. Man, that looks cool. It is kind of whiffing on the ending there, if that is the ending.
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines.
Release from all... What does that exactly mean,
The
Rob?
full parameters are as follows.
The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. I have also detected competing The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries' assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose.
That sounds tricky.
Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters.
Okay, so we're actually entering into the third act now.
The Order of the Ascendant are concerned with the elevation of humanity. While lacking experience in governance, they would be fair partners and open to reasonable solutions. Auntie's Choice has the firepower to more easily succeed in battle and greater experience in management. They would likely be receptive to a free agent such as yourself. Whoever you assist will be better positioned to take control of the archive, and by extension, the entire colony. Careful consideration is warranted. There is also one other, less likely option: persuading the two factions to work together. The delegates you helped save may be able to help
I mean, that's obviously what I want to go for.
Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander?
I'm inclined to begin with the archive on Cloister. We need more information.
Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal. Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed and Valuable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
Okay, then. Let's see what everyone has to say.
So, that's it then. DeVries dead. Justice served. Galaxy still needs saving, but we'll get to that.
I recognize that tone. What's wrong?
Am I that transparent?
Tell me what's bothering you. Maybe I can help.
I once thought DeVries the upper limit of what an agent could be. Certainly everything I aspired to be. Tough, brave, smart. And now she's dead. By our hand. Thought I'd feel relief or something akin to it. But mostly I just feel unbalanced. Like a mech with gimbals on the fritz.
You know what to do when that happens, but recalibration takes time.
Now you're speaking my language, Commander. DeVries earned her grave, sure enough. So why does killing her feel like... hell, I don't know. Putting out a star?
Fitting metaphor. Whether it collapses or explodes, a star's death is always vital.
I could do without any more explosions myself. Don't suppose you have any advice on how to move forward from here?
You need to, Nope, not a clue.
We're both fumbling in the dark for a switch, then. That's comforting, in its way. Appreciate you making time to listen to me jawing on about all this. Might need a few to work through my thoughts, but I'll be ready for whatever comes next. Don't you fret.
Tristan? Inez! Hey, babe.
Taking out DeVries, saving the delegates, barely escaping with our lives? Hell of a rush, huh? Hope all of it gives us leverage when we look for help closing these rifts. Reckon my being present for the dramatic rescue will gain me some clout with Auntie's choice. Just got 2 or 3 more incidents like this to win my way back in, I'd say. There's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift exploded at just the right time, right in the middle of the peace talks. Wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it?
Maybe the universe was on DeVries'
side. The case? Then our little stunt at Horizon Point would have solved this mess 10 years ago. No offense. By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the Rift Tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more.
DeVries is paranoid, but look where I got her.
That's some confidence there. Just be careful. She's a shrewd deal maker. Still, think we ought to pay the whether we gain that anyway. Appreciate you hearing me out. Triangle, we got enough to worry about as it is, and adding this much chaos to our little crew can't end well. You sure we ought to be helping her?
Come on, who was
There's a difference between daydreaming about smacking sense into someone and actually endeavoring to disembowel. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out. The number of folks seeking refuge from the war is, well, it's Auntie's may not be faring much better here, but we could at least find enough work for, I mean, it's a tough situation, that's all I'm saying. But if the Order can't even manage tens of folk at their doorstep, they ain't gonna manage much better should they win the war. But nothing. I went, and all they wanted in return was the signing of an employment contract. Now I ain't seeing any. The thought has crossed my. Anyhow, appreciate you hearing me out.
Okay. Anyone else have anything to say? Tristan?
I'm glad we made it off Greater Tranquility Station. Presumably the delegates did as well. I'm pleased we prevented their murder. But they remain my enemies, peddling a false peace. I only hope we do not pay for this decision in the future. But let us focus on the task at hand, saving Arcadia from the rifts.
Yeah. Mary.
Saving the delegates from DeVries took considerable effort, dear.
Oh yeah, they do, Tonk, don't they? For a lot of good it did.
You don't know that. They might still have a role to play if we're to close the rifts. May all our...
Where are you? Wait, I hope the psychopath hasn't turned against us because she worships the rifts. I just realized she's kind of compromised on this.
Try Auntie's Choice Liftoff, the laxative with 3 kinds of
Niles? Okay. There you are.
I must admit to being highly vexed by this kill order situation.
Do you regret
Of
killing him?
course not. What a ridiculous question. You think that I'm like you, but I'm no longer bound by social restraints or pedestrian things like regret. So were I even to imply I felt remorse, that I wish I'd perhaps approached this with a more logical bent and not slaughtered these loyal Dawn members, it would mean nothing. What are we standing around jawing for? There's mayhem and murdering to be done. Such as?
Ah, well, I guess not. Alright, let's go. To the undisputed claim! I'm sure this place is a massive, like, cool deck on it. Like, massive, like, marketplace for me to buy stuff on. But I gotta pee real quick, so I'll be right back. Hold on. Let me, queue up the thing. BRB. Oh.
Back when I was in the academy, we would follow every toast with a song.
Affirmative. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Oh, help. Thank you, Tonk. Thank you for the $4. He says, have a good day, Royce, or have a good Friday, Royce. Thanks for the content. Alrighty, who'd be the most fun to bring on this little adventure? I think it'll be... I mean, obviously, I think I gotta bring the Protectorate guy into the...
This is Auntie Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically gray consultants who labor with committing to a side. We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus.
Where'd you learn how to weld, anyway? Night indentured internship.
Artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals.
This is like...
These rats are due for Eden. Where are the ones bound for Praetor? Wait, these cages are empty. Where's the raft handler in charge?
This place is chaos. It reminds me of that one, and they say war is hell.
Hey, you haven't seen any loose raptidons running around, have you?
Is that a euphemism? If not, no.
A what now? Oh, a coworker had one of those once. Next thing you knew, poor bastard up and died. I had to work double shifts for a week.
I know that feel.
Last time I got stuck with the blame for someone else's ineptitude, I got demoted 2 full ranks. You wouldn't happen to be someone well-versed in weapons, explosives, and/or advanced hand-to-hand fighting, would you? And, you know, work cheap?
Definitely.
Oh, good. Someone competent and undemanding. If the Raps aren't here, they've got to be on the creature combat conditioning deck. Unbound and undoubtedly pugnacious. This here card will give you access to the elevator at market compliance. That, in turn, is behind the value-added esplanade next to the entrance to head office tower. See any Raps loose there? Shoot, explode, or thwack them unsparingly.
Poor rats. Now they gotta die just because these hullheads didn't look after them properly.
Indeed. You know, I really should be wearing my Sunday best.
Many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods.
Nope.
budget from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste.
You go on ahead. Really telling about what...
Please have identification, transfer work, and a reasonable bribe at the ready. Ah, you're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs.
Is that unnecessary? I have an invitation from Dirty Hewitt.
Oh, I didn't realize I was talking to such a big wheel. Afraid I still need to check your record with us, Big Shot.
Okay.
Alrighty. Commencing review. Estimated wait time? Unknown. Really? Reads like a recap of an Aetherwave drama. You're the questionable sort who we do business with, but you're definitely not our best friend. You should probably consider accepting our special offer. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia.
Wait, I mean, this doesn't make more sense next year.
Feedback from paid experts shows it increases the odds of a ship's crew purchasing Auntie's Choice products by a whopping 11%.
Should I do it just to piss off Tristan? I'm gonna do it to piss off Tristan.
Splendid. Should be ready next time. Enjoy your time on the ACS Undisputed.
And it does nothing because I'm a cerbic.
First stop on the Profit Mover Trimicular. From there,
it's time for Profit Forecast time. Starting with...
Came here because I heard Auntie's Choice was contracting.
Stay in line or I'll walk you to the bottom of your chart.
Marketing wizards selling the sizzle. Improvements, sales of...
This area is for client intake specialists only. Though, I admire your go-where-I-want attitude.
That's scrounging around. Not too shabby, but...
God damn.
Operation, where top lab pros are doing pioneering, confidential work in...
Another one? Ooh, you got a fancy robe, or fancy outfit too.
You have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to know about this fine location for a minimal price. Well, for...
Oh. What's this way? Oh. Okay, public restrooms. I'm surprised it doesn't cost money.
Always time for Brittleberry lunch.
Trimicular, arriving any moment.
Oh my god, they've got a tram!
Client intake.
Wow, this is first class.
Quarterly underperformance review. First up.
Okay,
Excessive corporate malfeasance. The ACS Undisputed Claim is not only our corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the heart of our efforts to spread unbridled self-betterment and free trade across the galaxy. Our flagship also sports a bustling commercial promenade where you'll find a wide assortment of products, wares, and miscellaneous bric-a-brac from all Auntie's Choice departments.
I wonder if I can shoot that.
Hey you, soldier with the, arm. Got a delivery for you. Got a delivery for an Inez Silong? That you? I mean, I'm sure it's you, considering there aren't many of you folk running about. But I've got to ask, company policy.
Yeah, it's me all right. Who is asking, exactly?
Hey, Just a courier, friend. Nothing funny like a soldier named Ortiz hired me to find you, if I could, and deliver this message.
Hey, mean something to you, Inez?
Ortiz was in my unit. Good man, but ain't sure why he's reaching out now. Suppose we'll see when we return to the ship.
One more thing, friend. Consider this your formal reminder that we don't offer return to sender service, unless you pay double plus expediting charges. Until next time. Until next time.
Ah. Just taking it all in, you know?
You'd make a great lower manager.
Oh! I am CEO material.
Oh, this looks better than I ever dreamed of. Reckon you can buy, sell, and eyeball just about any commodity worth having.
Unimaginable every day.
You there? Yes, you! I'd recognize your kind anywhere. You're one of those folks that eats food, and I've got
comestibles.
As part of Auntie's family, your purchases drive our perpetual growth and fund unparalleled system that brings things in life to light all across the galaxy.
Beverage dealer, where's the guns? Where's
We got your unrelated bric-a-brac right here.
Exciting opportunity.
Oh, hey, think you dropped something? Yeah, you dropped something. Word to the wise. Mind your personal effects, intellectual assets, and major organs at all times. Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this, thing you dropped. Get me?
Alright, hand over whatever this is you're inexpertly passing me. You're a maverick outsider. Are done by being passed over. Take action or subcontracts that invite you to back deck steerage, which I notice sponsored by Stogie. General Card notice sponsored by Stogie Stims. Discuss this exciting business opportunity, which we believe mutually Twombly.
Feeling queasy? Seeing spots? Bleeding? Malady.
The bottom rung.
It's the burning sensation on everyone's tongue and upper GI tract. The Raptidon Bite. Exclusive.
Ooh.
Welcome to the bottom runger. Exclusive home of the Raptidon Bite.
Is this a bravado shot? I love bravado shots.
That's what everyone, and I do mean everyone, wants to know. No, friend. I finally caught N-rays in a bottle with this one. Not sharing the secret of our success with anyone. However, you are welcome to sample a few and attempt to discern the ingredients for yourself.
One Raptidon
Not
Bite,
tending
please.
bar right now, but my employee here can Mayor Dick.
Need anything?
What's the Raptidon
Well,
Bite?
it's only the most popular drink in Arcadia, and you can only get it here at the bottom runger. Don't ask what's lowest.
Alrighty. The Raptidon Bite cocktail. Good lord, 170 bits. Oh, 85 bits, beg your pardon. Don't mind the tingling, burning sensation on your tongue, or the numbness, or the elevated heart rate, or the dizziness, or the blindness. Ah! I can't eat because my health is full.
The recipe of our exclusive cocktail is our most closely guarded secret.
Vic? What the hell are you doing here?
I'm sorry, but I'm quite busy at the moment. There are a half-dozen sinks left to clean.
Why are you Asian
One
now?
thoroughly formidable a tree, and I... Wait. How terribly rude of me. It's you. You're the one who talked
Why
me down
is
from
Fred
my horrible
Tatassor's
course
voice coming out of that
on
young,
Golden Ridge.
handsome face? Victor, what are you doing here?
Improving myself, my friend. I have a new lease on my existence, and it's all thanks to you. You see, I meditated on your words, and on the events that led me to strapping myself to an explosive, threatening
God,
to
he
kill a
sounds
person.
like Kelsey Grammer.
Something had to change. I
What the hell?
that the tremendous question, that of controlling the universe's uncertainty, was too tremendous to pursue. So I sought an environment I could control.
Interesting. Not quite how I expected you to interpret what I said, but if it works.
I do believe I am where I was always meant to be. Janitorial science is deceptively difficult and shockingly stimulating. If you've not, you must try it sometime. Eliminating the malodorous quality of a once bilious stall is just as stimulating a dilemma as any mathematical quandary. Anyhow, I mean not to ramble. Once again, consider me in your debt, eternally. If you ever require a sanitation engineer, I shall come running, mop in hand.
But we can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Division that earns us less when they work more.
Oh wow, you really are giving them away. It's the only thing you don't have to steal.
People say Auntie's Choice and Sub Rosa are no different. Talk about naivete. Each has got its own design.
Hey, go-getter. Get yourself over here.
Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest product-oriented dramatization. Talk later. Sorry, in the midst of composing my
You look familiar. Have we met?
Dramatization. Talk later.
Holt Terwilliger. Mitt Tarkenton. Ah, you're dressed like me!
Something I can help you with?
No autographs, I'm afraid. Not outside of special appearances. Space
Good lord, what? This place is labyrinthine. I found the Wizard of Oz studio. Oh, give me stuff to mess with, guys. Come on. The ale to cure what ails you. Zero G Brew, your favorite flavor.
Dynamics you ought to be. Do come in. You can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parents.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy.
Where is the weapon vendor? Contract surgical specialist.
Step right up for the most exorbitant medical care money can buy. We cure all physical ails. Most, at least. Well, there are a lot, I guess. We cure some physical ails. That sounds all right, right?
Can you sell
No, but the medicament merchant right downstairs can set you up. I just do hands-on repairs. Don't keep out of harm's way. I have a family to feed.
Can't help you. Sorry.
I appreciate your business, but welding your hand to things.
worth an injury.
Conventional thinking won't get you rich around here, Doc. I'm the
Alright, that's funny.
Ever miss a limited time offer and wonder about
Oswald in proprietary insight acquisition, devoted for playing confidential logs in a paid public toilet. Not what
Hey there, Palcar, welcome.
Encourage working on the go. Perhaps a strategic step backward to document index manager will refresh your info security fundamentals, Reggie.
What monitor Ah! Powder room. Yeah.
Who do you think's getting this big promotion?
My bits are on. She's the more predacious. Quite an effective little front stabber.
Market compliance.
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size
Can't tell the
weaponry
difference
you
between
need to
cover
make
and
all your
concealment?
problems past
Then
tense.
you need a good set of armor before... Well, welcome.
There we
Pizza
go.
Big
Finally,
customer.
the good
I can
stuff.
tell just by looking at you that you'll be back again and again. Ready to make a purchase? All right.
Ooh, Berserker's Bucket. Ammo Hoarder. Grants you passive health regeneration when you reserve, based on your reserve ammo supply while in combat. Interesting. Deluxe Corporate Drone Armor. Juggernaut Armor. Jesus Christ, this is insane. Monocular Protective Hood. Juggernaut Helmet. Deluxe Drone Helmet. How's that different from that? Heavy Hitter Armor. Juggernaut Helmet. Okay. Oh my god, I have insufficient bits. We are reaching some very expensive stuff, guys. Well, affected by damage. Link spot. Huh. Sorry that I'm being quiet. I don't mean to, like... Arbiter's Vanguard suit, yeah. Ooh, tactile defense. Oh, that looks... It's even got purple on it. Oh, that could be good. Companions instead. Ha ha ha! Alright, now let's go see what the weapons merchant has.
You have the look of someone with murderous intent, but no munitions to make it happen. Let's fix that for you. You name it, we got it. I got your locks, I got your stocks, I've even got both your beautifully smoking barrels.
Alright. The pop-up gun. 8 damage, man. What? Shotgun marketing. Fires aggressive advertising drones to capture your target market. What? Goading them. Automatically reloads whenever an ad drone dies, but manually reloading causes ads to be explosively closed. Oh my god! You can fire ads at people. That is disgusting and evil, and I love it. Biomass shotgun. I do talk to the people, William. Yeah, I'm talking to you right now, aren't I? Yeah, checkmate, atheist. Oh, I might have to come back for that.
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons,
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment? Then you need a good
tense.
set of armor before someone succeeds in ventilating you.
Oh, okay. So, wait, there we go. Well, not nearly as much stuff as I was hoping for.
Must not arbitrate everyone in your
There we go, Tristan. That's what I'm looking for. Gertie, baby.
I see you decided to accept my invitation. Good. I do hate having to follow up. Ordinarily, reception here would detain you in a whole song and dance, but you're no common contractor. You're my honored guest. And as such, I've informed them there's no need.
A pleasure to meet you in person, Gertie.
I wanted to formalize my gratitude for your assistance on Greater Tranquility Station. What a shame our negotiations were so violently digressed. We were making progress, bumpy though it was.
Is there any possibility of negotiations? How did you learn that I was the one who saved you?
While making our expeditious retreat from the station, Alden and I encountered a dying man. He confessed to Vree's entire plan, and that he thought you must have stopped her. Thanks for that, by the way. 2 dead delegates really would have impeded negotiations. In fact, some messages have indeed been sent hither and thither through back channels. Alden remains convinced an agreement can be reached, and I concur. Mayhaps we're both overly optimistic, but if there's even the remotest chance of bringing the Order and Auntie's Choice together, the profit from doing so far outweighs the risk.
I'm intrigued. What's involved with getting them to work together?
You'll need to gain favor with both the Order and Auntie's Choice. I expect the Order will want you to, I don't know, clap some chalkboard erasers together or something.
Are chalkboards even still around? Like, there weren't even any chalkboards when I was a kid.
And continue the
it was all marker boards when I was a kid. That's it. Doesn't seem
You're confident, of fine quality, at certain occupational tiers. But mind that you're not overconfident. Auntie hates grandstanding. Obviously, you will need help to smooth over any points of contention during the negotiation, which will require some verbal finesse, but worry about that step upon reaching it.
Sounds good. Count me in.
Capital. As I mentioned before, you'll first need to earn an audience with the presiding bishop and our very own chief executive before this plan can go ahead. When it comes to the order, approach their laureates. They seem to run things. On our side, work with the VPs, improve their opinion of you, and gain their trust. Oh, and you might see about improving your oratory skills in the meantime. Persuasive rhetoric will certainly be valuable during the upcoming negotiations. Certainly. If price matters, there's the bottom runger. Dingy little watering hole on the Esplanade. Not glamorous, but for a person of means and taste, the best choice is undeniably the finest. You'll find the best choice in the upper portion of the promenade. Oh, answering that would come dangerously close to upward communication, which is not something we advocate in Auntie's Choice. We don't want the junior ranks getting the idea that they can review or, law forbid, critique their seniors. Suffice to say, Auntie Cleo is without peer. Quite literally. This corporation would be Aren't you adorable? Next, you'll be asking me to name a time I overcame adversity in the workplace. What is anyone apart from the function they perform? To wit, I am my job.
Okay.
Attention, morally gray outsider. The adventure of your lifetime awaits. Auntie's Choice is hiring.
Here, let me talk to you on your...
Hello, daring self-determinivist, stalwart seeker of self-betterment, or rapacious rogue of corporatism. Welcome to Auntie's Choice, esteemed, invaluable, disposable agent
You
program.
look like, doesn't he look like Seth Green? It's probably just the hair.
And admirable tasks
the hair and the scruffy goatee are very Seth Green coded.
And shape the evolution of our beloved corporation. And with enough rugged determinism, you might even live to see the results.
Did you say I might even live?
That's right. A life filled with action, adventure, riches, and romance awaits. Being an Ida will see all of your fantastical dreams come true. Now, if you'll just exit through to your left, 2 of our top 29 vice presidents are waiting to speak with you. And remember, Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack offers our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets in one convenient package for an additional price.
Oh, I can't pickpocket him.
Well, wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III, Strategic Reconfiguration. It's not every day we have such a capable operative accept our invitation to the undisputed claim. Well, it was those ill-fated peace talks that got you here. I've kept tabs on you for a good long time.
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times.
Proprietary
Ursula
insight.
Ormsby, proprietary insight acquisition.
I like how the suit looks on her better.
For now.
Actually, it's a different... Yeah, it is a different suit. I want her suit. Does it come in a men's size?
I'm tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice.
I'm not really here to join Auntie's Choice. I'm here to help move the peace process along.
Yet they are indubitably one and the same. By coming into my employ and helping to secure Auntie's interests, you are directly manifesting a stable future for this colony.
Tristan?
Auntie's Choice, we make things
Bash his head in.
If you want to move something along swiftly, you come to us. If you want to...
Look at that little... what is that called? A cravat? I don't know. Well, what's that kind of tie called?
Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision, and we need a specific kind of go-getter to make it happen.
What kind of vision?
The kind that changes everything. The kind that turns our universal brand into the brand of the universe.
I'm something of a brand enthusiast. Yes! Yes! Wrong superhero, but yes!
Well, that much was obvious from the uniformity of your equipment. Our vision certainly rewards brand loyalty.
You don't have clearance to read the fine print, but it promises action, adventure, and paydays undreamt.
Oh, no, I always read the fine
the
print,
chance
lady.
for near limitless advancement.
Limitless, you say? But you have an entire corporation, so why do you need
We
me?
need someone not shaped by Auntie's meritocracy. It serves its function, but our workers tend to focus on rung climbing. We need an individualist who sees unorthodox solutions. A daring, non-conforming perturbation ameliorator to implement our monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
More succinctly, we are recruiting an expert outside consultant.
Lord. Hearing their jargon is tiring. Okay, and pay will match acceptable qualities you need this person to
It most
have?
certainly will. And the pay is the least of the benefits this opportunity affords.
They all look like leprechauns. Like the orange and green, very like Notre Dame Fighting Irish.
Be our eyes and ears, act as our emissary, and when necessary, dispense with any competition. I have a plan, a vision that will change the course of Auntie's choice.
Yes, Charles, your vision. Created alongside myself, a team of researchers, slew of marketing experts, a moon-spanning computronic gizmo, and not least of all, Auntie.
Well, that's a lot of brain power to conjure up little me.
I suppose you could say so. We have a very pressing, very specific need, and I do believe you will fit it perfectly.
If they're speaking this plainly about needing your services, their starting offer ain't gonna be stingy.
Is that right? Is the pay going to be...
It most certainly will. And the pay is the least of the benefits this opportunity affords.
Wonderful. Your first something...
They've stopped working. The workers there.
Are they hiring?
They expressed, and I know this is going to sound more than a bit strange, dissatisfaction. And they said they won't return to work unless things at the plant improve.
Then improve it!
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. As though employees have a right to demand anything of their employers.
They're striking. You're talking about...
Striking? You're saying they're about to turn violent?
Yes, well, if they're this delusional, violence is the next natural step. Who do they intend to strike? Us?
No, it's not. It's just an old Earth term. It means they're stopping work to force you to negotiate.
Dear law, what a bunch of devious, ungrateful, greedy little prigs. After all the opportunities Auntie's given them to repay us like this, I'm so disappointed.
So what do you suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation? It is absolutely imperative that we get those people back to work, whatever it takes.
I suggest you negotiate. See if we can find a middle ground between you two.
Negotiate? As in, give in to some of their demands? Won't that set a terrible precedent for others?
No, Ursula, it won't. Because we won't be the ones doing it. That is exactly why we've hired you as my brand new perturbation ameliorator. You'll solve the problem for us, and we will retain absolute deniability.
It's insulting to think I'm dumb enough to be your scapegoat.
No, you misunderstand my meaning. Deniability doesn't mean we hide behind you. It means you may act outside the fundamental tenets of Auntie's Choice Society.
But you, who are not officially...
I kind of want to just open up on all these people. Like, is that weird that I'm having this, like...
Wonderful.
I have...
This agent of the Sovereign stands ready. Speak freely. Certainly. I consider myself an open...
Okay. Oh, Lord, that was so much goddamn talking. Where is Auntie? Show me the Auntie. Show me the Auntie. Oh. Auntie Cleo's office. Here, let's get you to move this way.
Hello again. I had...
Because they've definitely come back just to see you.
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
And I endorse this message. Attention, valued employees. Auntie here to brighten your workday with a report on just how much money your toil is netting us. It's time for
Profit forecast time, starting with...
Brought to you by, oh!
Development, the boar's loaf and butter. Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume with Auntie's choice.
Honestly, I think I'm gonna prefer working with the Order.
Unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity, but no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The Big Rift cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia Grown League is a worthy substitute.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely... up to date.
Why, looky here. It's our contractor-to-be. I see you got her message. Glad you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work an angle, or were you moved by our plight?
The note was light on details. What's the predicament?
When the brass sets an impossible deadline, who do you think everybody on the floor gets mad at? When trials run late because some lab tech melted, who catches upstairs? Ire. See, us in middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going, with nary a promotion or raise in sight. Well, we've had it. We pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself, to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest, to help us climb the ladder.
It's like it's on the line.
Yep. All of us are such big fans. I've got a signed photograph of Holt Terwilliger on my desk. It says, personalized message costs extra. Holt. Anyhow. Details. First person is Melquiades Alcantara, proprietor of the Bottom Runger. Came up with this new drink, the Raptidon Bite. Everyone's dying to try it. We want the secret recipe. The second is an unnamed individual. Shows up at the Esplanade every day, with a mop and an armed escort. What's his story? What does he know?
And why is he always waving at everybody? And smiling, too.
Head back here when you're done with them two.
Okay.
Third target we'll talk about after. Sort of a controversial figure around here. Anything else?
If you want that recipe just to get drunk back here, I want
to... nothing so mundane. Alcantara's cornered the market with an innovative concept. Our grand vision is... Okay, wait for it. Now he's done all the work?
Wait, why would
That's what we want to find out. And that whole smiling business? Anybody that's secure in their place here has to have dirt on somebody. Wonderful. See, everybody? Things are looking up already. Upper middle management, here we come.
They're seeing the forbidden secrets of the undisputed claim.
Hey, mister, any bits to spare? Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Alrighty.
Live a life that's sweeter with aunties.
I love that it shows you that this is all kind of in the same map, just like,
based upon, not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new
and then a loading screen. Okay, so there is still a loading screen though. That's
now as a responsible
wait. No. No.
testing, respecting your right to risk a
Whoa. Ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
Marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well suited to the shifting needs of its populace. After all, that's what freedom's all about. Heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means.
Baba! Hey! Didn't you hear me growl in a discouraging manner? The first testee ain't to be disturbed.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm gonna, converserate a little. Just wait over there for me or something.
As you wish. Retreating to hover at a respectful distance.
Why? Okay. He's like some kind of...
They get a mite carried away most times.
First testee, huh? Sounds like you're an honored guest.
Oh, that. Yeah. Wish they wouldn't say that. Ain't accustomed to fancy titles. Don't mind them. They're here to make sure nothing happens. To me, that is. On account of being a close personal friend of fellow... Auntie Cleo. It's all a bit much, to be honest. But I guess it's like Auntie always says. Anything worth doing...
Okay, so he's her old paramour. You began to call Auntie by a different name there.
Oh, she don't go by that no more. Guess I'm still not used to calling her Auntie. Auntie. There, maybe that'll do it. Anyhow, probably shouldn't just mull about here engaging in idle talk. If she saw me, she'd probably chide me for being overly friendly with everyone, like she used to.
Enough of that. You ain't idling, you're networking. Expanding business opportunities. That's my go-to line anyway.
Oh, guess I was at that, huh? Thanks. Like your arm, by the way. Mine are just boring metal.
Oh, it saves me from small talk, mostly. Ain't many folk who aren't put off by the limb and avoid me entirely, if I'm honest.
How about grabbing a brew then?
Really? Why, sure. I mean, guess I can't see the harm. Hey, stay here, will you? Me and my new friend here, we're just going over there, to the bottom runger to talk.
Staying put, but keeping alert as if our jobs and our lives depended on it.
Me at the bottom rung. Alright, now, is this worth my... it's at least worth trying. I thought it was going to be shorter than it is. Thankfully, it's actually pretty good. What I thought was going to be a short thing ended up actually turning into something a little more interesting.
You can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property.
Right, so how does this all work exactly? They bring you a drink, and then people just conversate?
I haven't done this before, have you?
Really. I mean, I've been over there looking at stuff, but not over here, you know, imbibing and parlaying. Ah, this seat looks really comfortable. Oh, I'll stand. Honestly, it's a real pleasure to be here. Me, in an actual saloon, with someone to talk to, I mean. So, you want to start?
Been here long? Where are you from?
2 years, maybe. Hail from Argos originally. Auntie and I both do. Kind of far from here, I think. Had everything. Mining, a garbage pile, sprats, slums, more mining, the works.
I think people who come from nothing appreciate what they have
I
for.
always thought that, but just not out loud like that. Like sometimes when I'm cleaning this place, I find a bit or a timepiece or a half-eaten Sprat crisp bag. I turn them in just in case someone's looking for them, which earns me some weird looks. But I figure that's not trash to somebody who needs it. The way I came up, those are treasures.
How'd you end up with an armed
First
escort?
part I'm iffy on. Auntie's Choice all got sent to a mining place. People hated it, but seemed no worse than where we came from to me. Then everyone started fighting. Next thing I knew, Auntie was in charge. Then we were on a ship a while before getting here. I'm not sure how I got to come along. Maybe Auntie had it sorted, being in charge and all. Eventually, I asked for something to do. I got a note, said pick any job on the ship. I chose this one. Folks back there said they had to guard me. That's the short version.
You could have chosen any job here and you picked a broom? You think you lost a test there?
Oh, you think? Like Auntie wanted to see if I'd become ambitious like her? Well, that's where I think maybe you're wrong. It's steady work. Indoors. Never runs out, so there's a lot of, what do you call it, job security. I bet I passed the test. Reckon that's an ample amount of small talk, huh? What other sort of stuff you want to talk about? The weather, maybe?
You started calling Andy by what name did she used to go by?
Felicity. Felicity Carroll. Dr. Felicity Carroll, eventually. So, guess she's Dr. Auntie Cleo now, technically? If that's how that works?
Interesting.
She came to be lead scientist of research and development at Numa Experimental Station. I knew her when she was just Felicity, back in the good old days, when the company still did, you know, human testing first, instead of just letting stuff willy-nilly out into the wild like now. I was her best test subject.
Wow, but no one else alive remembers Auntie's real name.
Well, I guess she remembers, huh? And now you do too, so, like, 3 alive folks out of everybody. Guess that makes us kind of special, don't it? Rarefied company.
So what was Auntie Cleo really like back then?
Sure was determined. I'll tell you what. Made her own healing grease in a rusty old can of Spacer's Chaw. Got one of them entry science jobs at Auntie Cleo. You know, the corporation. Not the person. Was a whole different person back then, if you can believe it. Started scaling the corporate ladder right quick. Weren't too long before she left the colony completely.
Doubtlessly, Ruger.
You think? I'd sure like to think so. Not that I'd want her to feel bad or sad or nothing. Aw, you got me reminiscing something fierce. Did I mention she and I shared an expired chum bar once? Good times.
Wait, you mean to say Auntie's eaten expired rations? And shared them? Law, she's just like us.
Maybe I can remember other important things.
Oh
like
my
that.
God.
I'll sure try. You know, this is nice. Talking like this is much better than when the other person just ambles off like they never heard you.
What is this? Maybe, Kyle. And welcome, by the way.
Well, you know, I haven't talked to her for, going on 40 years or thereabouts, I think. But, you know, we were real tight when we were nubbins. When she approved my request for this role, I got a letter from her that said, dictated but not read at the end. Like she was talking right to me. Or at me, maybe.
I gotta let her sure.
You know, you're probably right. Sometimes thought it might be good to hear from her more, but I guess she's real busy.
How did Auntie become Auntie?
All I know is one day, Felicity said she was up for a promotion to be Auntie. Said it was an idea that went through every generation or some such. Auntie.
Oh, thank you.
She told me once she needed to climb to the top no matter what, but that she was real sorry about the people she had to step on to get there, though.
That's really heartless of others. I reckon she stepped on you a few times, didn't she?
Well, you know, kinda. I didn't mind. Much. What's a few steppings on between close personal friends? That might be all I want to talk about. The rest makes me, You ever have this empty falling feel? You know, in your chest? Like that, I guess. I don't know, would hate to be rude. You come out with me and all.
It's time to recognize the downwardly mobile with my latest delusions report.
No. There's stuff I can't, you know what? I haven't felt this springy inside since Fel and I worked the garbage pile in Argos.
Alright.
Get you something? Oh, you're a direct one. You'll want the proprietor, Melquiades Alcantara. Should be in his office around the corner. Till next.
Oh my God!
You're here for Melquiades Alcantara. Afraid you're a mite bit late.
All right there, Yoshida.
Department of Excessive Corporate Malfeasance.
Oh
Did
my
you know
God!
The deceased?
Nope, I just stopped by to ask about their secret recipe.
Seems like you're not the only one. Were you aware if you had any business rivals, any disgruntled employees? Deals gone sour?
Aren't all employees disgruntled?
Are you asking the questions now? Thought this worked the other way.
I remember that tells them on the corporate ladder.
Just like on that show, Corporate Fixers for Hire. You're just like Rico Sockdolager in real life. Who does that make me? If you're after the recipe, you probably want to ask around at the bottom runner. Someone there might know who'd kill Melquiades for it.
Okay. Wait, am I a suspect?
No, though it'd make my day if you were to blame. I only cover internal rivalries. As an outsider, you'd be someone else's department to worry about.
Oh. I don't know, Auntie's raised that
We mostly just make sure no one's sloppy enough to get caught.
Hey there, Story. Welcome, welcome.
And it's a large book. Leaves quite a mark. Of course we have laws. Anyone breaks a few in a flagrant or particularly inept fashion, they need to be held accountable, or everyone's bottom line suffers. Go on. You're clear to saunter.
Hey there,
free.
Jam. Welcome.
But remember, taste more and feel less. Anti-Fizzo's number.
Oh, trauma kit, eh?
Sorry, time is bits. Bits is time. Or are, that is.
Bottom, bottom, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Look who's back. You.
Showalter?
I know one. Valo Andrews, owner of the Best Choice. Wasn't too keen on our success. Melquiades said she's meaner than a bag of raptidons. I'll miss his wit. The only way I'd ever make it in that place is crawling through a vent. Some of us have pride. More's...
Alrighty.
Bludgeon each other. Such a It's
the funny business.
I'm just like you. Until next time, look for me in the Platinum Executive Skybox above the line of scrimmage. Anti-Clear was specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts, to offer higher quality.
Well, I was hoping I'd find the recipe on him and it'd be like, oh, you were the killer. But I guess not.
Since then, our company has grown, evolved, consumed the thirst of many rivals.
How do I get there?
Now we strive to spread unfettered free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. We do so knowing you persist, well fortified by our products. So strive, thrive, survive, arrive. Auntie's choice. Trust your auntie.
Trust your auntie.
Close enough.
Oh, hello, friend. I can say that, right? I have.
Ah, there we go. Best choice. Oh.
Yes, may I help you somehow? Likely by reminding you that this is not the entrance for unwashed service plebes. Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize.
I'm not a delivery person, I'm a guest. But you are rude. Absolutely everything he said is offensive.
Good. The intention is to keep riffraff like yourself as far away from the lounge visiting clients as possible. I'm glad my choice of words got that point across very clearly. Now please, go...
Yep.
You're back. Since you see, you ain't soiling our fine establishment with your presence. Think I made that real clear.
Oh, wow. Yes, but I figured by now you'd realize the mistake.
All right. I'll grant that was passingly clever. I suppose I can make an exception just this once. For a moderate contribution to my post-Boniface retirement fund.
I suspect there is some method of ingress that does not capitulate to this cretin's desires.
Sure you will, peasant. Though you...
Whoa!
We should be able to proceed by way of that vent above.
Much as I disdain cramped spaces.
Ah. Come on, Tristan. Come on, Inez.
They charge 20 bits a bottle here.
20 bits? I paid 85 bits for a cocktail downstairs.
Oh, look at this one.
Oh my god! Holy shit! Whoa! Is this a strip club? Milver Street! Ah! My buddy! Hold on, let me just,
Yes, what is it? I'm very busy, and I can't spare the time for... Wait a moment. My old compatriot from Paradise Island! What a pleasure it is to see you again. Much has changed since our last encounter. I'm now Deputy Managing Director of Persons Manipulation for all of Auntie's Choice. It's all thanks to you. and the information on mental refreshment that you retrieved me. Now even the most stubborn non-consumers can be reoriented, whether or not they desire it.
I figured you'd be sufficiently inward. Yeah. Guess you left Car in the Dust, yeah?
Babylon Car? I'd nearly forgotten the name. She's yet languishing in Fairfield. Such a shame. Her ruthless battlefield efficiency didn't get her as far as she'd hoped. I hope you'll excuse me. Many people to see, meetings to attend, bits to make. If only I could refresh my superiors, this would all be so much simpler. Kidding. Merely kidding. I would never misuse this wondrous technique. Not until it's perfected.
Yeah.
May we meet another time?
Everyone has their little hunch about which new product line will sell the most, but I say you need to ask the common consumer.
Wait, what? When did... Yes. How did you get in there? I'm giving your description to the proper authorities and reporting on you to our upper mid upper tier retail association. Now please, go.
Why are you dressed like that? You look like a heavy metal magazine pinup girl.
See? They're letting in anyone now.
Can the attitude. I work for your boss's boss's boss, Auntie Cleo.
Oh, don't we all?
I like to
have an issue with the service? She's in her office. Door to your right. If you must.
Interesting. You do have the Raptidon bite on sale. Stealing your bits. Look, I don't mean to shame her, it's just... God damn! I didn't expect that to be here.
What are you doing back here? No one's allowed. Who left that door unlocked? What are you even doing in my bar?
Are you bloated?
Someone will be fired over this. Then, once they reach the nadir of their sorrows, rehired, only that I may fire them again. And I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but ignore all this.
Those look like secret recipe ingredients. Seems I caught you red-handed.
What? All this? Furtive mixing of cocktails is simply how I relieve stress in a productive
You should have said that you're experimenting for your own bar.
A unique concoction devised by Melquiades Alcantara, who was simply my dearest friend. Or was. I procured its recipe from him before his unfortunate passing, and before you ask, yes, I have receipts for everything.
I don't know if you just hand over the secret recipe
No,
one quickly.
I don't think so. Now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, our clientele no longer have reason to stray.
Look, you're not cut out for subterfuge, clearly.
Think you're wearing down my resolve, don't you?
Hello!
Ugh. No, maybe just a little. Look, I see you're going to be a problem. Just cover my efforts and expenses and the recipe's yours. Our patrons are returning already anyhow.
Everything's speech 9.
Come back when you do.
Wait, Joe. What? I need you to see something. Yeah, hold on. Okay. No, I didn't have any, Bob. Or do you prefer Jay? Extra armor. Huh. Charlatan. When you realize likelihood of enemies that enemies will target you is reduced. Interesting, I like that. No. Alright, hold on, I just need to, I think I'm gonna pick Charlatan. Yeah. I just needed you to, like, I don't mean to, like, it's not as interesting as you might think, but look at how they, look at that design.
Kiss, Greenpeace, and Gamora.
Gamora, the Marvel character, or the casino in New Vegas? Yeah. I thought it looked like a heavy metal pinup. You know, the magazine. I don't know, just... But I finally made it. Look, look at all this. Oh, hold on. Ah, damn it. Well, no, I figured because okay, so this lady killed another bar owner for the secret recipe to his cocktail. And I just pickpocketed it off her with the rest of her stuff, and I figured that pickpocketing her, I'd get the key card to this door. But it wasn't on her, and it wasn't even on her. William Kennard or something?
Willard.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I guess neither of them was named Willard.
Oh, yeah, fair. Anyway, I brought the oh god, what do you call the sycophant for Auntie's choice, and the SS officer who hates who for some reason the KGB guy who hates capitalism. The fact that my brother's here tells me that it is indeed getting late in the day, and so I should probably sign off. So you all have a good one. This is Royce Miller. I am Eddy. Okay. Actually, let's go turn in the mission first, and then we'll go turn in the mission first. I hope I'm still broadcasting. Money can't come in. Literally, Bob. No, I don't have work tonight.
Head office tower will be far less stressful. And if you haven't heard your name yet, breathe easy. That's it for this demotions report.
Backsteerage brought to you by.
Until next time, everybody.
It's the weekend. Yeah, it's my weekend too.
You want Auntie's choice.
Oh.
Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an.
No, there you go, SpongeBob. Sorry about that. Automod caught ya.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you. You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
What do you think of the new Loader movie coming out? Hunt for Gollum? I haven't seen much on it. I know it's being directed by Circus.
Look who it is. Our duly contracted all finished?
I met your... I met your mystery janitor. His name's Amos. He's an old acquaintance to...
Knew he was connected. What'd you find out? He tell you any secrets about Auntie?
Or inspiring stories about her career ascent. You know, that might act as encouragement to them like us, presently stagnating in our position of paid employee.
One time she ate an expired chum bar.
Just like normal people.
That's real relatable. I mean, we all done that, right? But I just never thought she would. 'Cause she's Auntie, you know?
Yeah, like she could eat a bar right out of the paste obtruder. The freshest and least natural it's ever gonna be.
That everything?
Her real name is Dr. Felicity Caro.
A rumor had it she was one of the Schuyler line, old money family, type who looked down at anybody who worked for a living. Never seemed like her. I got a whole lot of insightful observations like that, you know.
Wait, there's been more than one Auntie Cleo? Oh, explains a lot, now that I think about it. Like how she ain't a few hundred years old. Huh.
What else? Those details were highly motivating, both personally and professionally. Real roadmap to success kind of thing.
Diverges greatly from events depicted in Auntie the Musical, the all-singing adaptation of Auntie's life story, which we've all, of course, watched 9 times.
I have the recipe for the Raptor bite. Alcantara did not make it.
Didn't make the drink, or didn't make... Oh. I see.
Yeah.
The less we know about all that, the better. But I knew you'd effectuate effectually. Right? Wasn't I just saying? Here, for your trouble, from all of us. Now, about that last person of interest. There's a former Spacer's Choice VIP in the brig. We tried talking to him, you know, to see if he had any useful dirt, but...
Oh, damn it, I might have to stay on now, because Spacer's Choice...
Full of scathing invective.
It's the cure for what ails ya.
But, you know, tough sort like you might have an easier go of it.
He's in the brig. Do I need to worry about security?
They got him set up like in olden times. They've let everybody walk up and holler at him, throw produce and such. Whatever that is.
Like, how mean are we talking exactly?
You know, we all been chewed out pretty fiercely before. Kind of a regular occurrence, really. But I swear, I ain't never...
I still have nightmares. Sometimes I think I hear his voice, and I start to run.
Uh-huh. Likewise. Future generations will tell cautionary
I must
bedtime
meet
stories
this man.
about that day. Oh, that sounded very take charge. Have to remember that. Okay. We'll make sure you've got authorization to the brig when you arrive. May you effectuate effectually toward the agreed-upon goal state. That's the middle manager handbook again. Real take charge stuff.
Interesting. Is it him? Is it Martin? Martin, my boy? The man in the Moon Man mask. 376. Okay, so we'll try head office tower. Because that's...
Auntie's Choice. Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter.
Which do you like invading more? The Protectorate or the Order?
All that Protectorate EA's saying is downright unnerving. But at least they don't worship numbers or some such.
I never know what either of them are saying half the time.
Oh, hello there, big guy. Oh, look at the big guy. Look at Bubba. Look at Bubba. Look at Bubba. The brig. Corporate. The brig by corporate compliance.
Ah, wonderful. More of you.
Oh my God, you look horrifying.
Welcome to the brig by corporate compliance. Please do not taunt the prisoners. Thank you.
Don't you mean not taunt the
I know what I said, and I meant what I said. Visitors to the brig are required to taunt the prisoners, at least to the best of their abilities. We hope you've deeply enjoyed your...
Okay. Oh, that's horrifying.
Come to jeer at a fallen old rival like all the rest. Swear I heard from everybody else in this rickety tub. So far, I am decidedly unimpressed. Been some sorely lackluster heckling from your colleagues. Clever barbs weren't clever enough by half. Not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst. Let's hear it.
Huh? What reeks? Is that you or is someone reheating saltuna in the office microwave?
Not bad, not bad. I might write that down to reuse later. You know, pawn off as my own. Got anything else?
Remember, they locked up your face because the last person. How many people could pull? And you were also. How many people could pull off that look of yours? You were also one of those.
You dangled that compliment before yanking it away. I'd be going there for a sec. Not too shabby. Anyhow, you done yet? Or you got more?
Your face appropriately represents quality.
Better. Factually incorrect, but I appreciate playing fast and loose with the truth, with the intention of getting under my skin. You're almost half decent at this. Not especially skilled, but not atrocious. Not good, though. Definitely not good. Don't abandon your present employment by any means. I figured as much. You're like one of our products. You fall apart after minor usage.
Okay. That's it?
This should be rich. What now? I'll be counting.
Welcome to... What is it? We hope...
What am I supposed to be doing here? Whatever, I'm tired, I'm going to bed. Y'all have a good one. This is Royce Miller. I am outie.